Okay, so we are live. Okay, audio is fine. Fine. Okay, we should always start with black. No, we should always start with puzzles. Now we are playing it. You have a chance to beat me. Can you find a checkmate? Okay, you have a big opportunity. Plan your next moves carefully. Okay, what are we? White. We have a queen as well. So we are under attack. Go here. Maybe just play. No. Oh, this is the way. I was my bad. I was thinking the queen is going to come here, but no. Okay, so we are playing as black. King is here. Check. Checkmate. Okay, so we are playing as white. So oh, I forgot, my bad. Do you see a way to win this game? Can go here, but he will just take. Yeah, this is the way. We give him check, king goes back, and then we do something. What was protecting him if he goes back? Oh, we give him a check here and it's mate. Win this game with the checkmate. Oh, not what I supposed. Check. This was the way to win this puzzle actually. Check. Wait. Can you find a way to win a queen? So there is a way to win his queen. Okay, now the queen is pinned and now we are just winning. Your idea to checkmate me, find a way. So this square is controlled. Can give him a check here, but he just takes. Okay, we give him a check. He cannot come here, cannot go there, and it's a mate. Use bishop knight to h6. Yes, Priyatosh. How are you doing, brother? Okay, there is a checkmate here as well. And if I play here, it takes maybe just. Okay, I see here. Just go there. Okay, there is a checkmate somewhere. We make queen. Make queen, but he will just take. So maybe just play here first. This is not the way. I'm good, bro, Priyatosh. Queen sack is the only way. Oh, this is the way. Now he takes and we make queen and a checkmate. Wow. This was the way. Takes and we take. Good eye, Priyatosh. You can win if you find a checkmate idea. Can you find a way to win material? What is the stake? Check and we win the knight. Calculate correctly and you will win material. Okay. The check, king moves here. What have we got? No, this was mistakes. Okay, we trade and now I give him check and win his rook. This was the way. So this was looks like tricky, but it was not tricky. Oh, we are playing at black. So there is the first check. And it's not only a check, it's a mate. Oh, we cannot move. This one is my check takes. This one looks tricky. Bishop to f6. No. What if we just take bishop to a6? How do we go to a6? Just white bishop. F1 bishop. Oh my god, I'm not even seeing there. Oh man, this bishop. I was thinking we have only this bishop. Yes, this is the way king moves and we win with the checkmate. Light square bishop, okay. I was thinking we have only one bishop. Yeah. Sorry, Priyatosh brother. Yes, Robert. There were two bishops. Okay, that's. Okay, so we are black. Okay, he moves there. Now there is an idea to checkmate somewhere. Cannot take because he just takes, right? I think he will take back. Oh, this way. Then rook, yeah, sack queen, then rook, yeah. So the way. Cannot go there. Knight. Yeah, queen to f1. Check, he moves. It is protected. Oh, this is the way. Okay, there is a way to win his bishop. This is not the way. Check, king takes. Queen to b7 in the last puzzle. Take pawn with a knight or with a check. Oh, I was not able to take because of this. Oh wow, that was good. We can take here now. And now we win the bishop. Oh, this was the way. I forgot about this pin. Yes, pin. Now we take here. If he takes, we take back. Wow. Then rook, yes. This was the way. Okay, again we have a chance to win the bishop. Let us take. Let him take. Okay, let us push this pawn and win the bishop. What I was thinking. This was the way. Yeah, pawn fork. Pawn push, yes. I saw it very late. Okay, white. Okay, there is checkmate. Again, there is a checkmate for us. Queen just takes, right? Queen to d5. I played here, but bishop takes. I was thinking d5. Here it is also protected. Okay, this is the way. Yeah, rook check. Now this diagonal is protected. Okay, there is a check somewhere. Checkmate. You can play checkmate soon. Do you see how? Check his takes. Okay. There is checkmate in just one move or? Oh, this is the checkmate here. Okay, now we can play regular games. Queen g6, yeah. Okay, 10-minute rapid. Let's start. This is a very weird opening. So let us take the center. Now we have to develop this way. Which opening is he playing? Grob opening. Okay, Grob opening. I learned Karokan, yes, e6, I learned actually, but he did not open with e4, so I played a different opening and should have not played this opening because now with the check we cannot castle anymore. Let us just play here. He's going for checkmate. We take then there is no checkmate. Sir, moving the f pawn is bad because you ruin pawn structure and yeah, this was bad taking here. I moved, he take. I was thinking he's trying to attack or doing something. I need to kick his queen away now. So we are playing against Daksh. Hello Dushant bro. I'm also from Haryana. Okay, let us push here. But now this pawn is not protected. Oh man. Let us protect this pawn. Maybe develop bishop. King is kind of open, so we need to manual castle here. Okay, let's bring him here and then manually castle. He takes, we take. Let us go for the castling. Oh man. Okay. I blundered my bishop. I blocked this way. Now he takes here. I was trying to take king to safety. Hi, I'm just 2000 chess. Really, Dushant? Only 2000? This should not be 2000 only. That's great, bro. If we take here, then he takes, so we need to do something. Maybe let's make a fork. And we are attacking both bishop and queen. He should have just taken it. Knight fork, yeah. This is called castling manually. Yes. But I blundered. This is kind of a blunder. This move, king to here, was not good because I blocked the rook's path. What is he thinking? Just play here and we take. We take. Okay, he took the pawn. We can take with the rook as well. We take with the rook. If I take here, okay, we are happy if he wants to trade. Let us develop so that we don't get okay. Let's come back. Maybe play here. He wants to take this pawn, which we can just push. Oh, I blundered my rook. Oh man, I blundered that. Should have taken with rook. Use more time. I realized after moving it just in 1 second that something is going on. Yes, bow. I can play here. This looks solid with an idea to just take here if he's not careful. But now he wants to trade the rooks, which I will not. We still have a bishop and he don't have a bishop. Knight d5, yes, knight d5, and he protects. I can play here, but then I don't win anything. He takes. I take. F4, activate bishop. F4, it is just dying, you know. Let us just push, we take with rook. What he's trying to do? We can take with rook, which is better. Take with pawn. We take with pawn and we push, but then it is just a trading. Let us just take with rook. We also attack here. Okay, he's attacking our rook now. And bishop. Bishop we can. Knight e3 will win his rook. Knight e3. If I push, he just takes the pawn. I can go here again. If I can trade, maybe let us just go here. So let's go back here and then push. Okay, he was attacking here, so let us just play here. And now we may push, maybe take the knight, then oh, could have traded, man. I didn't see. I need to trade. This knight is very dangerous. This knight is very dangerous. I can play here. I push. I can play here. Then we protect this pawn, and also maybe just trade as well. Then I push. He takes. We take back. I take. He takes. I take. He take. I push. He takes here. I make queen. And I win here. Opponent knight e3 is fork. I can push. If he takes, I take back. Then he takes rook. Sorry, e4. This pawn is hanging. We can take this pawn and maybe then push. We take this pawn, we push, he takes, we take back. Let us take this pawn. Let us just take the pawn. Yeah, this is the only good option. What is on h3? We play on h3. Takes, we take. We can win here, but I will just push it now. Then there is a good fork. If he takes, we win his knight. I push here now. If he takes, we take back. He take, we win. Now we push. I push. He takes, we take back. He takes, and we win the rook. Now this is solid. Knight to g2. If I play here, he just takes the pawn, right? I can play here. I need to attack. If he takes, we take back. And if he takes, we win the rook. If he takes, oh man. If I take here, he takes here, we take here. Oh man. So resign is the way now. Don't, yeah, that was not the way. Everyone drop your ranking in rapid. Cannot do anything to save this phone. Why don't you ask HR pieces? I told you simple way. Like I counted. I don't know. Cannot resign. It can be a draw. There is a high possibility of it being a draw. I can just push. If he takes, I take back. We will lose on time actually. No, he will just make win. He will make win. Time out.
The toughest games are the best learning opportunities. G4 is a bad move. Your best G4 is a bad move, which is meant to be a shock for black, but is easily refuted with solid play. Your bishop, you got develop. You dodge their best. You kick a correct. With that move, they're good job. That's not you develop there. You permitted the opponent to win a bishop.
Yeah, there were two big mistakes. This move and then blundering the
you
rook.
escaped the check from you missed. You allowed the opponent to kick
Bro,
a bishop.
can you play with me, Joe Raghavinder? Bro, lona match. Give up, bro. I'm 700. Navish नहीं लगाना उन्हें. हजे नहीं करना. Bro, want to play with me? WeChess. अभी नहीं यार, अभी तो मैं नॉर्मली खेल रहा हूँ. ये एक बड़ी मिस्टेक थी. इसको पुश करना. पॉन को बाकी तो ठीक था. पॉन से लेना चाहिए था इधर. पॉन से लेना बेटर था.
You missed an opportunity to win material through a fork. You get a chance to win material through a fork.
ये था.
Black will be winning material with that fork.
ये मैंने सारा कैलकुलेट किया था.
That was a free rook.
हमने फिर जीता क्या इसके अंदर, लेकिन क्या जीता हमने? कुछ भी नहीं जीता इसमें भी.
You get a chance to win material through a fork. Black will be winning material with that fork. This is the only move that works.
हमको ये लेना था अच्छा पहले.
You get a chance to win material through a fork.
Okay, bro, Navish. Also, okay. But I want to play rated. No, not right now. Right now, I'll just play random. So we will play the Hexo Gambit, if I remember that opening. French defense. Should just push here maybe. 6 we take. Then I can develop. Bro, I'm 1200. Can give you 1 tip in opening. Don't exchange pieces. Maintain tension and let your opponent make blunder. Oh. Actually, I do kind of opposite of that. In opening, I just take the... But I keep my bishops. I trade with the knights. $15.75 here. I can give. Yes, Bob. Yeah, Bob is here for a lot of tips. That's the only way not to do blunders. Yeah, that is true. Need to think a lot. We can play here, but he just pushed the pawn. Okay, let's just develop here and castle first. Okay, 2 pieces are now attacking our... We can develop, but he just push. If we push, we takes. Ask your piece, what are you helping with and what are you defending? Yeah. You can play Ravinder right now. I'm just watching it. Thanks, Deepak. He's trying to push pawns because we are castling this side. We can also develop here. Castle B, Bishop F4. Miwa said, hello Miwa, how are you, bro? Mad Ram. You can play with me right now after watch stream. I can push this phone now. If he push, then we just take free pawn. Okay. He is not doing anything actually. But still he is dangerous here. We can play here so that we can kick him away. We can just take. He is defending h6 pawn. It was already defended. He's trying to defend it 2 times. I can take here and then pin his knight to queen maybe. So I will take. He will take with this pawn. His rook will be active, but we also bring this rook. Queen to d2. Queen to d2. I just want to take here. Just take. He will take with this pawn. And then I can just bring the rook here. Yeah, but it was okay. He played this way. He was stopping that battery because this knight will always protect wherever we are attacking at this place or any other. Yeah, Bob, that's true. trying to attack this pawn. I don't know why. We can go there and then maybe try to fork. Okay, let us just play here. Oh man. But why he didn't take here? Because he's also 800 elo. That's why. That's why he didn't take care. And he just takes the pawn. But we can protect the pawn. We just need to push here. Yeah, this was hanging and now this is also hanging. We can play here to protect. We can push here to trade. Is there a better move? Play here. If you take this pawn, then it's a checkmate. Queen there and take this pawn with a checkmate. I can play here. He takes this pawn. We play here. The only idea to defend the checkmate is... No, it's not a checkmate. He moves there or there. King is weak. Rook to b1 and then queen to a2. King to b7. Knight to b7 you mean? Knight takes b7. And he cannot take. This is also good. Analyze your moves without stockfish. After you analyze yourself open the game, and check what you missed. Yes, that is true. I'm thinking of this move playing here. Checking moves in the corner. We take here. He takes. We bring queen here with some check. Let us just play here. Pawn for a pawn. That looks good. Use dark square, it is too weak. Weber gamer. Hello Weber, how are you brother? Our bishop is now... Rook is now trapped. Is it really trapped? This is an option to play here and then just take this pawn. Yes, no trap, sleepy gamer. Sleepy fellow. Is queen to e3? I am good. I'm also good, Vaibhav. Thanks for asking, brother. Bishop takes h6 is a thing. He takes. If you make a battery first. Okay, he's targeting this pawn and bishop. So let him take this pawn. We can play here. He takes. We take. We are kind of entering his arena. So let us save the bishop first. Or we can just take this pawn. but our bishop is hanging. Okay, let us play here. Let him take the pawn. We sacrifice, he takes, we take back, and then we are entering, and then knight goes here, and then there is a checkmate. Maybe. Queen to e3. We also need to push the pawn so that we don't get some back rank or something like that. Okay, he's attacking the queen now. And the bishop. He will take the bishop if he gets chance. What else he can play? Let us just play here. But he will take here now because he's scared of this battery. But if we take queen enters, and then we go for some checkmating ideas. So there is a good option. We take the pawn. There is a rook fork. Oh, there was a fork. Do we have a better move? He didn't see the fork. What was he doing? He just 800. It's okay. Yeah, he took the. We take the rook, or we can do some more damage somehow. We take with check, then he takes. No, that is just losing. Let us take here. Now we play here and then bring the queen here. Oh, that's why. Nobody was protecting f4. Now the only resign is the way. g3 kick. Yeah, should I just? I thought I can just take it back. Good morning, Abhishek bro. How are you? Man, Abhishek is just watching Blunder early in the morning. Queen Blunder. Let us take a free pawn and be happy. Some bhaiya. Okay, I have to play fast. But how do I play fast? Even this rook is hanging. Resign is the way. I will play the longer game, maybe 15 by 10. कल वाले गेम में कोई बंडर काउंट किया नहीं 5-6 बार तो था. Yes, rook blunder. I want to push this there. We take back what he take here. So let us just take. Let him take with the knight. If we push here, we would have to jump there maybe. Takes, we just take back, he takes, we take back, but then queen takes. This pawn is actually free, so let us take this pawn. Oh, now it is pinned, which is bad, so let us play here. Knight is pinned, and now he will put more pressure on the knight, maybe by playing here. But we can just castle. If he takes here, we take back. But he takes here and we take back. Then we are losing. I play here, he takes, we take with queen, he takes, we take with pawn, he takes back. That's okay. Or d4, yeah, found d5, yeah. d5. Weak is about 1200 castle. Push your d pawn and take bishop. Yes, Nelvati, how are you, brother? Found this. Oh lord, d4 or castle. This time is good, like 15-10 is actually good. Okay. We can just take the pawn, this pawn back. So let us just take. We also have protection here, so it's okay. Now we should castle on the queen side, because he has castled here, and then we can just push. Okay, 2 attackers here in the game. We have only 1 defender. So we can just save it. You can just play here. Let us just play here, save it. Or we could have just taken his bishop, man. But he takes, we take, then it's an equal. Take bishop f2. No bro, god. We take, he takes. We take, he takes. Yeah. Kind of. Were we winning or it was equal trade? Now this pawn is hanging. If we play here, it will be hanging. So we can play here. And we are protecting this pawn as well. Bishop takes f2. Bishop takes f2. I can push here now, but he just takes and we take, and then he take. That is not good. So we have to save our. We can play here with, if he takes, we just take back. When we play here, what if he just takes here? We take, and then he takes here, and it is not protected. So this is also not a good move. Bishop takes h2. Don't give check. We give him a check. He just takes. He cannot take, but he will take with knight. Check. He takes. We take. Then pawn takes, and we resign. Then we just resign. Maybe this is the only good option. Oh yeah, there is a rook as well, bro. We can just play here, but if he then he push again, and we cannot even take, and it will be a fork. So we need to come back. We come back, he push again. We cannot take. Oh man. The only idea is we also push. He takes, we take back. This is the only good idea. Bishop takes h2, then castle. Bishop takes h2 check. He takes, we castle and he take the pawn. Sorry, he take the knight. You can take if he pushes your queen. This queen is helping. Queen to b4 take. Take his bishop. Queen to b4. Queen to b4. He takes here. We take his bishop. Queen to b4 looks solid. He takes. We take his bishop. He takes the pawn. Or this pawn. We take back. This is solid. What if he just takes here and we take back and then he takes? We cannot take. This is also not good. If I go here, he takes here, we take back. He takes here and we cannot take. Resign is the only way. Bishop h2 he can take. Bishop h2 he cannot take. Oh my, he cannot take. So there's king. Bishop h2 check. King moves in the corner. We castle. He takes. We take back. That's why you blunder. Bishop h2. We take king, go somewhere else. Then he takes. They're still losing, right? He takes. We can't take from here because then he takes. We take with this pawn. And then still losing a piece. It's not a mate. If it was a queen here, then it's a mate. Yes, we are losing a piece this way. We are still losing this piece. Okay, take. King moves in the corner. We cannot go there for check because it is pinned. Okay, go for it. Let's go for it. Okay, he moves somewhere. He takes. We take. We can play here with an idea to play here. If he takes. Let's see. Let him take. Man, please see my comment. Queen to h6 now. But you can go queen to h6. Okay, queen will go to h6 after he moves there, and then we move and it will be a check. He comes here back. And then we go for a checkmate. This looks solid. We go here. He do something. We move the bishop. It's a check. King comes back here. We give him a check here. King goes here. We give him a check here and it's a mate. No, king can come here. King comes here. But then we do something. We do something with the bishop. I'm reading, bro. Bishop is covering h6 weight. You will lose your queen if you play like that. Hikaru once said, if you think there is no good move, then castle. Don't tell chat. Take rook in between. Pawn to c1. Pawn to c1. pc1. Bro's making my blood pressure boost. But you are not trusting it, I guess. I'm thinking of some moves, man. If I take, he moves there. I was thinking just to save this knight. Okay, he moves here. We have to just castle first and let him just take. There is a check here. No, he takes. Okay, let's take here and check with the rook. He didn't go in the corner, he came here. So king will come here. Maybe we give him a check here and his queen is pinned. Let's go. Yes, capture pawn, yeah. King doesn't move to h1, then protect your knight. We are winning a queen now. This is like 3000 elo gameplay right there. Nice, yes, bro, you can save your knight by going to g3, but you didn't. But a knight was pinned to king. That was okay. Is there a checkmate somewhere? Check. Why he just resigned, man? I won't take his queen. I was thinking of some checkmate. We give him a check here. King moves there. We again give him a checkmate there. Then it's a checkmate. No, it's not a mate. He take, but we take back. Yeah, it was going to be a mate. Looks like 200 gameplay, not
Good
200.
job building a lead and not letting up.
Sorry, what happened? That was good game. That's very good, lovely game. His queen gone. Yeah, he just resigned after his queen.
Grabbing the center.
So many noobs in comment.
Good.
Yeah.
They missed it. Taking some extra thinking time.
But they know about the elo. What is the
You
elo?
You get a chance to win a rook through a fork. You overlooked an opportunity to win a rook through.
Oh
you get a
yeah.
chance to win a rook through a fork.
Just give him a check and win the rook.
You overlooked an opportunity. Their best option was to threaten checkmate. It's critical to develop your pieces as early as possible, and your opponent's move wins your knight. This is a fine move. They missed a better way to evade the check from the opposing bishop. Castling on the same side of the board as your opponent
Knight
is
was
a
pinned.
solid choice.
And they are flying knights. Yeah.
You are
Knight
now
was-
able to win material through an eventual skewer. This is the way to win material. They move their king. Your rooks can work together.
This was the best move.
Their king steps away from the check by your bishop.
Okay, let's say he moves and we give him a check here.
This overlooks a
Okay,
better
he
way.
will block here.
This blocks the check from an opposing queen.
There is a check again. Or we can check him here as well.
This is the way to win
Okay,
a rook.
he will play here. We can take the rook
This
as
blocks
well.
the check from an opposing rook.
We cannot play here. He takes. Okay, we can play. We can give him a check, but he will just take.
This is the way to win a bishop.
We were winning
Steps away from the
everything.
checking pawn.
Should have just taken the queen and played regular game without any check. Sorry, I thought we have castle. That was, yeah, we didn't castle. That's why the knight was just pinned. Now play with me, bro. Not now, bro. Just started playing. बोकी बैठ गई थी और क्या 78% accuracy bias, which is very good. 59 by him. Okay, we will play Karokan. But we are playing against a Grandmaster. And he is 877. Queen capture was the only way. Yeah, his king was running. Queen capture was the only way. Let us push here. Play with Vivek note now. After playing few games, then I will play. Just by the way, what are you rating, guys? Don't give me a check. Let us just continue with development. So he's a grandmaster, so we need to be careful. We cannot take because our knight is pinned, otherwise it was free, not free. We can give him a check, but don't need to give him any checks. Play simple e5. Don't play Karokan till you are at least 1200. Tushar Singh. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes it gets hard. But now I found some moves for Karokan. That if he push the pawn or if he takes or not take. Otherwise I used to play only e4, e5. White, black, just similar moves. Should I take? If I cannot take, yeah, because it's pinned. If he takes, we take with pawn. He takes the pawn with the check. So we need to play here. I need to castle now. Maybe long castle, but need to castle fast before I blunder. A5 is a fork. Queen to A5 will just have him develop his knight. Vivek, I think you are also a grandmaster. The opposition guy at 877 is also a grandmaster. Queen to A5 was the move. A5 is a fork. I still don't see your fork. So many grandmasters, man. Queen A5 was the move. Going to A5 was the move. Check and win bishop. Develop his knight. Oh man, Vivek, what are you doing, bro? If he develops his knight, we cannot even take. Such a waste of move. We are playing against a grandmaster. We cannot do this type of blunders, man. Now he takes and queen is in trouble. If he takes here, we need to take this bishop. He takes with check, we take back. Now we'll push here. He's grandmaster, bro. And he's diamond. He's a diamond grandmaster. . Need to castle, otherwise there would be some blunders. Okay, let us just do castle and should have long castle, but he's just attacking. He's attacking a lot. He takes here. He take. We are losing now. He takes here. He takes here. We cannot take back because our queen is hanging. Rook is hanging. We can play here, but he just takes back here as well. Take queen takes. I take, queen takes. We take, he take. We go there, he take the rook as well. Can play here, he takes, we just take back. Instead of kicking bishop, this is also one thing, we can kick him, let him take, but then he attacks here as well. This looks good. If he takes, we take back, but then he's 5 points up. I can just play here. Rough spot to be, yes bro. Somehow Vivek chess bought us in this situation. That too against a grandmaster. Pawn to e5 can do something. Pawn to e5. If he takes, we take back, but he will take here. And once he takes here, then we go somewhere to save our knight. He takes, we take. Then he push, and again the same situation comes back. If he takes, we jump. We jump here, he takes, we take back, he push, and again attacking the queen. We cannot even take back. The only way is if we take play here, let him take and bring the queen back and save. Rook to disturb, this is also a way. He takes, we take. This is also a good option. This is not bad. This is similar to playing queen to b6, but this is better because instead of taking knight, we take the bishop. Bishops are more dangerous in endgame, so let us just play. Let him take the rook and we take. At least we are not giving away our. So he will be 5 points up. Then we kick him away. He goes somewhere. Instead of kicking him away, we just take the. But he will do something else, man. He will find some good moves. He takes, we take back. Knight cannot jump. Knight can take this pawn with the check. Then we just move back. And then he's just kind of stuck. We take here. We need to play here, and that won't help. Yeah, definitely there were some mistakes. That's why we end up in this situation. But he also found some really good moves. cannot come here. He comes here, we just take with pawn. He push, we take the pawn back. He takes, we take, and then we are winning. Queen a5 was blunder for sure. Yes, this was actually a super big mistake. Like we lost it a move, and when the situation is so tight, we should not lose any move and let him develop something. He developed his knight and his queen. Yeah. It won't be counted as a blunder on chess.com, but it will be counted as a miss. But it would be a blunder for us, as it can lead to -7. Bishop on d7 in the opening. Hassan Omar should have played d7. My bad. Developing here. Yeah, but I didn't see these many good moves coming. But it was my bad that I didn't check. He's a grandmaster. We already know he will take this pawn. So if we play here, we should just play here so that he has to go somewhere. He cannot go anywhere. He's kind of stuck. So let us just play here. Yes. Okay, he goes there. We can take this knight. But why did he move? Because he wants to jump in here and make a fork. Oh man, this guy is so bad. He does. We need to do something. We need to find a way. There is no way. If we go there, he just takes and we take back. Then he jumps. We cannot take because of this. He's founding some really good moves. King takes, fork, queen gone. Resign is on the way. Maybe just play here. He takes, we take, he goes there. We bring the bishop back. Let's play this move. Push the e pawn. Could have pushed the e pawn. Need to push the pawns. Even he's not pushing the pawns. This game is all about pieces, and we are 2 pieces down. Let him take this here, and we take with the pawn. We can also take with the bishop. We take with the bishop so that we also eye on the g2 pawn, and then we could. Now if we take with the g2 pawn, this is good. We have to take with the pawn. He will play here to attack our queen. Then we can play here, attack his bishop, but he will just move away. So we can take with, because he will play here, attack the queen. Even now our queen is under attack. Oh man, not under attack. We can just take. What I'm thinking, let's take with bishop. Now he will play here, attack the queen. Can we fork him somehow? King is in center. Yeah, his king is still in center. So we can play here, attack both of them. If we play here, the only he has to play here to safeguard both of them. Then I push and attack his queen. This looks good move. He comes here, we push the pawn, attack the queen. Queen goes maybe here and then protect both of them. Queen to a2. a2. Yeah, he can play b3. He can play b3. Just b3, but we take. Yeah, we cannot take because it's pin. We cannot take here as well. Yes. So not a good option. We can just come back. Maybe let us just play here with an idea to do something in the future. But he will just castle on the opposite side. Okay, let us just play here. But he will go for the checkmate now. He's thinking of some checkmate ideas. That I go here and then I checkmate him here. Queen to e6 could have been played here. Yes, that was also an option. Queen to e6 was a discovered check after we take here. It was, oh man. After we take the pawn, it would have been a discovered check and we also win the rook. This was the way. Yeah, he will just castle. He will just castle. Okay. Let's push this pawn and try to do some development. But queen is kind of stuck. Should have just pushed here. Yeah. Now there is a checkmate. We can come here, but then he will come here and then it's a mate here. And queen is stuck. Should have not played this move. Cannot even play there. Queen here, check. We come here. He goes. He cannot go there for a check or something. This is bad. Nezuko-jan, yes bro, I remember you. We can sacrifice, he takes, but that will not help us. Check here, king here. Then no more checks. Cannot take here, he came. But he can play here, he can play say which takes. Queen to a7, king to knight to c8. Queen to 8, he takes your piece. Queen to a7. This king to c8, yeah, he takes. He cannot take yet, but he will play here first. But if he plays here, we just take. Yes, I know he's playing here well. He will play here, we'll just come here. But then what will happen? Let us just push this pawn so that our queen can come here. I can just pre-move here. Checkmate is coming. We never thought of this check actually. That he can just check here. Now we go there and now it's a mate. Queen to g5, check. There was actually a check. Now he goes there, again check, or he has some checkmate, or just a checkmate here. What was his accuracy?
Opening tactics can be
His
tricky
accuracy is
because you don't expect
82%.
them.
Wow.
The good news is you can be prepared for next. Their bishop comes into play, attacking the center.
It's mate, how didn't you saw that before, man? You got used to. I didn't see, man. I didn't see that move. Maybe because I'm 800 elo and he's a grandmaster. That could be one reason. Oh, yeah, he gives us a check here and our bishop was not here. I was thinking to move the bishop here so that rook can help, but I never saw that. Cannot do anything. But his game rating is like 1500. His game rating was 1500. See what better move. Don't skip. Yeah, what were the better moves in this time? Instead of bringing the queen back, should have brought the rook in the game. Should have just not castled and brought the queen back. And this was also somehow not good. Should have just pushed the pawn. And he takes the pawn. Yeah, check. Should have given him a check at this point. Okay, play here and pin the queen. This was the best move. You should have given check. And then we cannot do anything. Yeah. Should have played here. Then the only option is he take, and without queen it is hard to checkmate. I should keep an eye on the pins. He isn't grandmaster. He's 800 rated grandmaster with 2600 rating. I know he's not grandmaster. I know he's not grandmaster. $600 से 660 elo पहुंच गया. 60 प्लस करवा लिए. कौन पहुंच गया 660 तक? आप? That's good, bro. It's no pinning. It's a different opening which he's playing. It is called Reti opening, queenside fianchetto variation. Attacking the rook somehow. Okay, he castle on our side. We can just keep pushing the pawns. We can make a battery. He's attacking here. Can play there, but he will just attack here. Can go here if you push. Need to push the pawns. These pawns and these pawns as well. Maybe play here. Could have played there in the end. If he takes, we take. Don't move that pawn, you will hang the knight. If I push, oh. Yeah, that is true, I cannot push that pawn. I was actually thinking of pushing it, but it is bad. You can just play here and go for the trading. So I can play here, he takes and we bring the knight here and it is kind of protected. Not pinned as well. And he has to take no other option, otherwise his rook is hanging. That was good catch, bro, but he has other ideas to block my bishop. Okay, let's just come back. So it will be a -8 for us if we lose this game. Queen is trying to do something. If we move, he takes this pawn. Maybe we should just play here first and then let us play here and now move this knight somewhere. This opening is very annoying to me. You always have to be careful of bishops. Okay, this variation. Yeah, they are always like pointing towards the corner and attacking. There was a fork before, but your dark square bishop is gone. It was bishop to f4 and knight to b5, c7. He wouldn't play pawn. You could get rook. You can check after the match. Okay. The dark square bishop. I can play here now. If he takes, we just take back. And his queen would be under attack, so he has to take. Once he takes, we just take with the pawn. Our knight is not doing anything. His bishop is kind of active, so that is not bad for us. Cannot push the pawn right now. Now we can also push, let him take and we take back. Knight e5 and d7. Knight e5 and then d7. But he takes with knight. You have free pawn on e7. Yeah. He's not giving us time to take that free pawn. Okay, let us play here. Now take the free pawn. He has to move his queen. We can play here and attack his queen now. But what if he goes there, then this pawn is not free. Let us take this free pawn and come back. He will go there, queen to d8, and then we can play here. No, we cannot take because of the, yes, he went there. I can protect my rook by playing here. If he takes, we take the queen. Oh, what if he comes here? We just trade, right? Yeah. If he plays here, we take. He can with a check. If he takes, we win the queen. But he has better moves. He got some better moves, man. Oh, how are you, Kai? How are you, brother? Don't protect, just come back. Yeah, just came back. Could have been bad. So we need to take this bishop down. I can play here. Okay, now I can play here and I can take this pawn. I'm holding up, man. Holding up good, bro. We can take this free pawn now. We take, because knight was protecting it. Now only there is a rook. But he can just move. He can just move. Push, he just takes, we take back. And we kind of become active. How is Akeem? Our knight can also not go anywhere because we cannot play here. We can play here, but this pawn as well. You can push pawn on d4 and it will make space for the white. Yeah, I was thinking just to play here. If he takes, we take back, and then our bishop is kind of active. Okay, he's doing something. He's trying to attack our bishop, but we just want to take this pawn. Now we can come back, attack him. He cannot take. If he takes, we just take back. So it was an equal trade. Now we can also push. He's chessing, lol. Yeah, he's always chessing. Okay, he's attacking the rook now. We can just play here. So that he don't even attack out. But pawn was protected actually. Now we can push here and go for some activity. The rook. That was an equal trade. There is no attack. What if I go queen here and attack what he takes with a rook? Said hi. Hi Kirtan bro. Attack him with rook. Knight to g5 can be played. Knight goes to g5. He just takes and we cannot take it back. Now we can trade. Trading is good. Nobody's protecting it, but what's happening? Okay, we take queen takes. Queen takes here and there is a checkmate here. We take queen takes, but we just push the pawn. Queen takes, but we just push the pawn. Trade is good. Do take. Don't take. Yeah, that is true. But his bishop was like guarding a lot of squares. So there is a mate here. So let us just push this pawn. Knight to g3 is coming with a check. h3 or okay, it's coming with a check, and now our rook is gone. Oh man. Yes, he is winning. So what? So should have just played here. Never thought. Oh, it is protected, man. Why I'm so scared? It is defended by pawn. Rook gonna take queen. Yeah. I just realized it is defended by pawn. I thought I just blundered. He's just going for another checkmate. Man. If I play here, then it's a big blunder. If I go there. If I play here, I think I can just play here. Then he cannot take. We just take. But he takes here. We can just push here. F4 is the way. King to G2, queen to E1. There are so many moves. King to G2. He takes here. We cannot take back. He takes with the check. We takes the knight, but then he takes the rook, and we resign. King to G2. Queen to E1 can be, yeah. Queen to E1 is the way. He gives us a checkmate. Queen to E1. Queen takes queen. He takes and we win. This is the way. Or could have played here, but queen to E1 is good. At least our queen is also now active. Yeah, G2 could have been a mistake. Queen to E1 is good, yeah. Queen to E1 is best. Can we make a pawn passer? Which is hard. Rook to E2 now. We take, he just take back. He takes with queen. Then we go there. He takes the rook. We take the rook back with a check. King comes here. And then we resign. Because only one queen cannot do anything. Just one queen cannot do anything. Rook to E5 attacks the queen. Queen goes there and then we take the pawn. Queen goes there. We come back. Player, what if he just push the pawn? No, he won't push the pawn. Hare Krishna, who go boss? Hare Krishna, brother. Danger levels, go rook to E5. They are getting better so quickly. It is the chat, bro. It is the chat. Rook to E5. Okay, let's play rook to E5. He goes there. Then we take the pawn because he cannot take here because there is a protection. He goes there, we just take. He push. Okay. Let us attack the queen. But why did queen come here? To check us out. But we just take. To check us here, we come here. Take the free pawn. Take the free pawn. But if we play here, queen cannot go there for a check. This is the way. Thought process is not the chat. Thanks, bro. Now he's checking us out and attacking here. Cannot attack there, but cannot attack there. Can play here. Let him take the pawn. He cannot take the pawn because of protection. You can check. He goes there. We take. This looks solid. King to G2. Is there any fork or something? King to g2 was way. King to g. Oh, sorry, my bad. King goes to g2. He takes that pawn. He cannot take that pawn. What I was thinking actually. Should have just played g2. King to g2 and attack his knight. His knight has no square to go. Oh man, g2 was the way. G2 was the best move. G2 was the best move. We can still play g2. We can still play g2. Knight would have been trapped, yeah. Krishna is here. Hello Krishna brother, how are you? G2 was a brilliant. What time setting is this? This is 15:10. So we get 15 minutes and with every move we get 10 seconds. I think we get 10 seconds. It is 15:10. Let's see after we play a move. King to g2 was a best move. If he takes, we just take back. Then he runs. Yeah. He was not trapped actually. We have to take with our king only so that we can just come back and trap him. If we take with king. If we take with king, what we'll do, he'll just push and then there is no more trapping. His knight will get free. So let us just take with. Take with queen. You can come here. Take with rook looks good because if we take with king, he will push, will move, and he will run away. It is just easy for him. Or even king is fine. Both looks perfect, but yeah, he can just push the. Oh, he cannot push the pawn because it is pinned. Oh my god. He cannot push the pawn because it is pinned. Let us repeat the cycle. My bad. Let us just repeat the cycle. Not a blunder. Not a blunder. Now it is not pinned. Now he can actually push. He can go there. He will push again. Now it is a blunder. Now we can give him a check. King moves and we take here. King goes somewhere here maybe. But then we take the pawn. We take here, we take here, and we are happy. We say we are happy. If king goes here, we take here. He cannot take. He can take here. We take the knight. Not bad, not bad. And take the knight. Yeah, rook check and take the knight. Bishop is actually more important than knight. Okay, he goes there. He goes there. But can we play? We can play here. If he push. His knight is going to come here. So leave his knight and just play here maybe. Okay, let us just play here. Let him come there. Could have traded man because we have to create a passer somehow. That is the only way. We can push it now. He takes, we take, and then he's kind of running. So let us just try to do that. takes. We take. But now this pawn is not protected. If he comes here, yeah, this is the way. Let us play here maybe. We play here. He goes there, attack us. Oh, is this a mate? Is this a mate? No, he just comes back. My bad. And now we just push. His knight is so bad. H4 is crushing. H4 was. Why he is coming here? Big. H4 was strong. Okay, now he attacks here. Double attack. Rook to c5, push it. Play h4, dude. This is the only way to save this pawn. Push h5 and he goes here and then there is a mate. So let us do some acting that we are protecting this pawn and we push, but he just takes. And then we take back, and if pawn is there, then it's a mate. This is a good option. So let us do some acting that we are trying to protect this pawn, but we are going for some checkmate. Probably should be just pushed. Just retreat to f1. I can play here. He takes, we take back, but then he take. F1. Come to F1 in. Come back to f1. We can give him a check now, but king will just come here. Check out. Yeah, we can give him a check, but he has a lot of place to run. And then we come here maybe. Now we can play here. Is this the way we play here? No, h8. Check again, just keep on checking him. Oh, check again and a fork. Oh man. Check again and fork. This is the way. And now we can just push this pawn. But we have to play. We need to bring our bishop on this file for knight. Check. Yeah, check one knight. Yeah. Push. Now we have to just push. Play here. Push again. And bring the bishop maybe here. Okay, let's play here and then go there with an idea to push the pawn one more step. Then we can. What he's trying to do, man? It's sort of cheating, I think. Yeah, kind of cheating, man. Now we just push this pawn and then we come on this side and push one more step. Now he'll play here. No, he won't play here. I want to take push these pawns as well. He's so scared. Rook to c8. But he's just attacking our bishop. Yeah, now we can play and just give him the rook to h8. Yeah, now we can give him actually. We can play here. If he takes, we make queen and he's gone. He's gone. He cannot take the pawn. Don't give him yes. But he's just like perpetually attacking our bishop. And bishop is protecting here. Now he's thinking, should I take it or should I not take it? But this was his idea to attack. There's no way it's actually 800 yellow. Okay, he took here. Okay, let us check him out. Oh, he just resigned. Because king will come out and will take the pawn and then we'll make a passer and then we win. It's like 200 versus 300 elo. Let's play the next game. Yeah, this is over. But 77% accuracy by us, which is a lot for 800 elo, guys. Okay, we will just normal development. One of your best, I think. That is true, Krishna. One of the best. Bishop to c8 was there to start hitting the pawns. Yeah. You could easily promote and then pawn if there was that option, bro. Bro, unintentionally rage baiting everyone. Yes, it is unintentional. I don't have any intention of rage baiting. So this is queen to e1 was a good move. This was also good. Thumbs up. We take the pawn. Can have just played on that side to protect her pawn. Should have move to g2 at the first chance. And we were winning after this move. 200 elo game, yeah bro, kind of. That is the accuracy of chat, kind of, yeah. Yo, what's up? कैसे जा रहा है आज का दिन? तन्मय ब्रो, what's up? कैसे हो? आज का दिन बढ़िया जा रहा है क्योंकि आज क्या तारीख है? इसकी डेट क्या थी? हाँ, 19 सितंबर है और 19 सितंबर को कुछ स्पेशल होने वाला था. सभी को पता होना चाहिए कि क्या स्पेशल था. तो इसलिए डे इज गोइंग गुड. play the camel opening bro. क्या 900 होगा? नहीं होगा मनीष, मुझे नहीं लगता है। मुझे नहीं लगता है। इंडिया में 20 सितंबर, ओ 20 सितंबर है। Not that no, this was eternal really just realize how bad that is true man. Maybe the chat guys are like, some of them are grandmasters, but he only took help of, yes, yeah, I don't take help of all the moves. I can find those moves as well if I take time, but I cannot ignore the chat. I have to see. I just cannot ignore the messages which are right in front of my eyes. Like I cannot unhide those moves. इंडिया में 20 सितंबर है। हाँ, इंडिया में 20 सितंबर है, तो इंडिया में कल ही हो गया जो आज होना था। इंडिया में वो कल ही हो गया। Yeah, that is true. Some of them are very, some just comment, some of them just try to prank. Okay, so we just develop here first, and then we push here in this type of situation. This is Caro-Can advanced variation. We cannot take. Let us just go there and attack his. But he will push here now. He's so bad. And this was not the way. This was not the way. It's okay, man. Just play one more game with your own. That look in the chat. Yeah, after the stream I will play more games. I think your opening was pretty good though. Just to learn how to connect. Yeah, that is true, brother. Brother, what's your name? Fabian? Fabiano. There is a grandmaster as well. Fabiano Caruana can take, but queen will just take. We need to just come back and start from scratch. I want him to take, but he will not take. I can push this pawn here. Single push. If he takes here, we take, he take. This is actually good for us. We are kind of breaking his pawn structure. His pawns are very solid in center. I will take here if he doesn't take. If he takes, I will take with this pawn. If he takes, then we take with knight and develop. Okay, so he is trying to do something. So we will just take here. He will take, or maybe take here. He will take. No, let us just take here. Let him take. Okay, now. Let us push and we can develop here. We need to develop our knights as well. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just random Fabiano. That also has messy hair and wearing glasses. Nowhere near his level of chess. But how much is your elo? So you are like Fabiano 20 years ago. Okay, we also need to develop. This is the only way to develop. We can go queen. We can go queen here to pin his knight, but this guy is so bad. He will just push the pawns. But he's a weak. We can just take the pawns. With the queen, when he push here. I think this was good actually. He cannot push. If he push, we just take. 1600. So yeah, you are very close to him. Not so far, only 1600 away. You are like halfway there. Knight to d7, attack the backward pawn. Knight to d7. Develop knight to d7 and attack him. Oh. Should have attacked here. I'm thinking to push and push, make my own pawn chain. And then castle on this side maybe. No, should castle on this side only. Queen side castle. My max was 1612 in 10-minute game. That's good, bro. 1600 is a lot. He wants to go for the draw. Why so early in the game? 19 सितंबर को क्या है? 19 सितंबर को कुछ था. कुछ तो था. He's blocking our chances to come here. Let us just push this pawn maybe. Okay, let's play here. Now we castle here. Now we can also play here. Okay, he's attacking our pawn. If you push, he takes, that's okay. We need to castle fast. C5 would have been better. क्या समझ में डाल रहे हैं अब देखना पड़ेगा. हाँ. No bro, Fabano is 2700, 1600 plus would be super duper. So you are like 65 or 60% of him. Bishop to c5. Bishop to c5. Can be played. Now he wants to push here. Let's go for the trade. Yeah, we are happy with the trading. But he will push here actually. Oh man, not this time, man. Not this time. Yeah. We cannot even push this one as well now. This was not the way. Should have not played this move right now. Maybe before. If I push here, he will just take. There is no way. I can still take. Wow, I thought he will take the knight. Yes, that move was before he played a3. I didn't see that time. Let's play e4, e5. Queen e5 check. Wasn't a free knight on a4. It was free, but our queen was also free. What he's doing, man? It's just a mate here. We should push this pawn, or we should push here. He takes. We take with queen. Take here. Let us just push this pawn. He will go there and continue the checkmate attack. Bro, I searched on Google. It shows national love your lunch day. Really? सैटरडे में कुछ कल्चरल फेस्टिवल डे स्टार्ट हो रहा है. रियली? क्या यार, चैट जीपीटी कितना पुराना है. चैट जीपीटी मत देखो, पुराना है. Queen to a5 check would have saved you. Oh man, there was a check. There was a check. Why there is no sound? You cannot take here because it is protected. We can play here and castle. Oh yeah, before, right? Previous game, yeah. Not here. There's no checks here right now. I want to castle, but maybe castle on the queen side. So push here. He takes. We take with knight. Then just develop, trade, bring queen out and take. Kick his bishop away. Actually, there is an issue. I didn't see. If he takes with pawn, then his queen is also attacking. Now I see. Now I see. If he takes, I will just let him take the free pawn and move my knight. I didn't see his queen is also attacking. Don't take with knight. Yeah, attack queen. Yeah, I cannot take with knight. I thought he takes, I take with knight. If he takes, I take with queen. But even his queen is there, so I cannot take. Oh, I'm playing against a lady from Australia and she is 900 elo. Belamos. This is crazy. I can play here, but he can just take for free. Let us attack his queen. When the queen moves, we can take. But then queen can take. Pawn to e4 can be played now. Pawn to e4. Oh me, he came earlier today. Knight to e7. Knight to e7 can be played to save him. Oh, like bringing him just back and then attack. Yeah, there is no other move. This is the only move. And attack. Pawn to h5. It is protected by our knight. So, but we should play pawn to h5 as well. Our knight is not protected by anything. We need to take here now. If he takes, we take back. If we take with this knight, then this knight is hanging. It's not hanging, like it is also protected by queen. But this is pinned. So this is the only option. We take here, he takes. We take with queen. If queen takes, we take back. But rook will die. I take here, he will just take the rook first. Bishop to g7. Bishop to g7 kind of protects it. Yeah. Yeah, he will just take the rook first. That is so true. So you guys were not able to find like what was happening on 19th of September 2025. We can just come back. We can just come back here. But then he pushes 2 steps. Or we can just play here. But he can take the rook and no protection. He can take the bishop. If I go there, he takes the bishop. Let us just castle, but he will take here. So we need to come back. Maybe here. Or maybe to f5 is the way. Please tell. There's no way that is a good for opponent. Bro really has almost all of his pieces in the... Yeah. He hasn't developed it yet. And she's a girl. She's a lady with the 900 elo. If you push it, take the knight. Knight k5 is... f5. Yes, this is the only good move, and trading is trading with the dead knight is not beneficial, but I think we will still do it. I need to castle next move. Can castle on the other side as well. Okay, he's protecting. I can play here with an idea to... If I go here, this takes... Don't trade that knight here. I want to trade queens actually. Just castle. I wanted to castle the other side, but now there is no pin, and now we take here. We take here. Oh, we take here. Let him take, and we pin his queen. This looks good. We take. Okay, we should just take. Let him take the bishop, and we win his queen. We take here. He takes here. We pin the queen and we win the queen. Bro, really love long castle. Thank you. This move is good, right? We just take the pawn. Let him take so that we can go for some pin win, and the queen cannot take. Oh, if I take here, queen can take. I take, he takes, we take, and he take. Ah, I take here. Queen will take. I take the queen, and he can take. Okay, I will take the queen with this knight. Yeah, this is good. So much calculations, man. Take the pawn. Yeah, Deepak, I took the pawn. First I was thinking if he takes with queen and I take here, then it's an equal, but we take with the knight. Yes, it works, yeah. Play Alvin a note now. She's 912, yeah. She has been playing for a while. From 2021. Oh, chat is disabled. I cannot even send her any message. I wanted to say her I love Ozis. No more pin win for us, unfortunately. I can still pin. He moves his queen somewhere. And then we come back. Still, this is a good move. Protect bishop. Yeah, bishop is under attack. I can still play here and then protect. So let's play here. And then we protect the bishop. Now we protect the bishop. Yeah, rook to e8 and now we bring the bishop back. Yeah, now he moves. We can take this pawn for free, but no, it is not free. It is now attacked. How about developing here and going for that checkmate idea? We can bring queen here. And if he takes, we take here with the check and it's a mate. Just a mate. Tell me, yes, very true. I guess being aggressive in chess is very scary because you either win really. Not. This is true. Chess is like, especially at low elos, it is like we are hoping. I'm hoping that I play here. I'm hoping that I will go for the checkmate. But there should be no hope and only practical reasons to play. He will bring his queen here to protect. And then what can I do? I can take here. Let him take this knight. If he takes, I take with the check and we are winning. If I take here, he takes the pawn. He takes with pawn, so not a good option. Good morning, bro. Good morning, Ishwar brother. How are you? Yes, he brought his queen here. This was the only way. If I take, queen takes. Let him take. I can go here. Let him take. I will take his knight and queen takes. We take the queen. And king cannot take the queen. But if I go here, he will just take here. Just need to just protect it. This is the only option. I can also play here, but yeah, he just takes. He just takes. He got so many options. Keeps the king safe, I guess. Yeah. He's thinking better than Hikaru. Yeah, now this is the only way. Let's play here. Or maybe just play. Let's play here. Now push the pawns and do something with the pawns. Now I can push the pawns directly here. Who's protecting this knight? Oh, this knight is protecting. Bishop d7 or c8. Yeah, d7 or c8. Yeah. He pushes and somehow it is not good for us. So the only move I see is just push here. Let him take. We take. He wins the queen and we resign. So this is not good. He's still winning here. Can I attack his queen somehow? Check. He takes. Check. He takes. And we lose the rook. There are only 3 squares and the knight is dying everywhere except here. Then this knight will die. Oh man. Oh man. No bro, don't give that knight. Checkmate threat protects. It will check. He will just take with queen. We take the queen. Check. But we are still losing 2 points. Still losing 2 points and then still we are losing the knight. We are still losing the knight even after losing those points. So I can play here if he takes. I take here. Then he just runs away. Or what if I play here? He takes. Oh man, there is no good move. I think even Hikaru cannot find a good move here. Bishop to c6 can save the day. Bishop to c6. Bishop to c6, he takes here. And we take here. And we take this pawn. This looks good. This looks good actually. We play c6. He takes here. We take with knight. And then they discover attack. So Bella is actually a strong chess player. We haven't even won a single pawn. No, we have won actually a single pawn. So let us give us a discovered attack. But she didn't reach 913 rating by blundering. Karu is super grandmaster. I mean, come on, he can find good moves even when he is drunk or sleepy. Maybe he would have only found c6 at this point. Or maybe some checkmate. There's no checkmate. Now it's a mate. It is not still a mate. How do you see a mate? He will lose rook. Yeah, he will lose something at least. So that this move was actually a brilliant move. He would have played the same move. He has to move his queen and then it will be a mate. He can move his queen here to save the mate. Or here. Oh, actually he cannot even play any move. Oh, I was thinking he will just move here. But because we took with knight instead of this, so he cannot move here. He will just have to move here maybe. Oh, it's a mate. Take rook, she and blundering. But where would she play the queen? Maybe she can just play here, right? She plays here, we take. Okay, yeah, she just plays here. I take, he takes. I take the rook. Or should I just take the rook first? I take the rook. 5-0. 9-0. 9-9. I take the rook. Maybe trade queens first and then take the rook. How is that move? Take queen first and then take rook. Yeah. Take rook first. Take the rook, not the queen. Just take the rook. Rook first. If you take the queen, develop his bishop. Okay, rook first is better. Queen trade is better. But the poll says rook first, I think, in the poll. Take queen. Don't take queen at all. Oh. Deepak, more people are saying don't take the queen at all. 9, yeah. Let us keep the queen and queen will keep the game interesting. And now we can go for some checkmate somewhere. We can still trade the queen. Maybe he just take the queen. Take the queen. It's good to simplify because yeah, that is true. I will still trade. I can still trade. He will take here. We can still trade, but his bishop would be developed. Yeah, that is true. If I take, his bishop would be active, so we should not take as of now, or we can play some other. Yeah, take rook and we take. Okay, he's attacking our bishop. We take. He takes and his bishop is then pinned, and then we bring our bishop somewhere here and trade. Queen to d6, my friend. Queen to d6 again. d6. And he cannot take. This is solid move. Queen to d6, his queen move. His queen is pinned. This is the way. This looks solid. Move d7. d7 could have moved to d7 here. There's no forky right. Let him take your queen. Yeah, we take his queen now. There's no way he can protect his queen. That's a win, yeah. So we have Hikaru in the chat. He can play here. We can take here. If he plays here, do we have some other? We play here. Check. Check is not the way. Okay, if he plays here, we just take here with the. But he takes and then we take. And we would be a pawn up. Yes, he has knight to e4. Yeah, he will play here and then we just take. He takes and we take with the rook, and then his queen is gone. Then his queen is gone. But the he can do one thing. When we bring the rook here, he can take the rook and we take. So that at least he's winning a rook. So there are two options now. I can take and save the rook, but to win the queen, this is the only way to take with rook so that we also win the queen. Yeah, take with rook. Yes, take with rook, and then we still keep on attacking. He takes here and we take. Yeah, we just take with rook to maintain the pressure. Yeah, rook is the way. So the good thing that he can do is just take the rook and resign. Take the rook and just resign. Yeah, now it should be easy win if we don't blunder. He take, we take, we bring the rook here and then we go for the checkmate again. He takes. If rook was here, it would have been so good. Another check and made somewhere. What does this move do? We take here, pawn takes. We take here, pawn will take. Queen here is a check. King goes somewhere there and there is another check. But he will win, we take back. Let us just take first and then we see. We can give him a check here. We can pin the pawn as well. Check. King goes there, check. He takes, we take here, check. This looks solid. Take queen, yeah, no, f2. Oh, we go f2 and give him check here. And then he comes here. And then we... Yeah, we give just to g3, give him check and trade knights, and then we bring the rook out. No, it will be no check would be a forced move. Yeah, queen to g3, king has to move somewhere. And then we can also bring a rook. No, that's not forced. His name starts from f2, so I said that. Okay, this is the only good move I see. So let's give him a check first. He will move on that corner. We can give him a check here as well. King comes here. He just takes here. Or maybe should have just checked him here first. Take the queen, you're gonna lose the rook if you don't. Back rank mate is possible after his rook is out. So she won't play here. She plays here, it's just a checkmate. So this is the only move she can play here. Yeah, she will definitely go there. There is a check to trade. Trading is good for us because we are 7 points up. Or I can pin his knight now actually. Let us pin his knight and then give him a check. Okay. So I can play I can play here and pin his knight again and give him a check. But he's not pinning. He's running. He's going to castle, man. He's gonna castle. There is a check, but then he just takes. Take pawn is the way. Free pawn. We can just take the free pawn and be happy. Can we play one game? After a few games, we'll play Deepak. We'll play few. This is the only good option because check. He takes and then we don't win anything. Let us just take the free pawn. Let's take this pawn. If we don't blunder anything. King is running, but king is running in the wrong direction. I can go there with an idea to trade and check. We can push these pawns and this looks solid just to trade and simplify. We don't have time. We don't have time. This bishop is not doing anything like his bishop. We can give him a check now. Check, but he just takes here, right? Check, he takes here and we give him another check. We just need to trade. This is the way. Yeah, they cannot take my queen because there is a check. I can give him a check here, but pawn is there. Give him a check here, king goes back. Or check there, king cannot go. This check looks solid, this check looks solid. Okay, let's give him a check here. King has to run this side. Fork is coming, there was fork somewhere. I missed a fork or I can give him a check. If king takes, it's a mate. Cut off his king. Yeah. I can give him a check. If king takes, it's just a mate here. Not a mate he will run, but it would be a mate soon. Check, he takes. This is not the way. There is a check. King goes in the corner. Oh man. Bishop to f8. Bishop check. Oh, this check. I didn't see this check. I was thinking of sacrificing. Our bishop is now active. Now it's a mate. That's why I play this game. We get 10 seconds. Yeah, now it's a mate. Okay, now he pushes here. Okay. I still have to think of moves. We give him a check here. We let him take the pawn and then we give him a check here. I think you guys, I give him a check here now. His king cannot run and maybe we do something. Mate in 2 missed. There was mate in 2 if queen goes somewhere. Oh, queen goes there and queen goes there. Okay, he took here. I can give him a check here. I don't know. Never mind, queen c4 is winning. Now it's a mate. Finally found the mate after hundreds of moves. So that was actually very good game. 87 by us and 72 by her. She played excellent. Bro, you are stressing yourself out trying to checkmate. Better your position. Changes. I have never said Roman. I think you are advanced. And sure. Yeah, that is true, Aditya. We have 30 brains on this account. We should be able to same day yesterday. Check on b6. There was a really bad game. You missed too many moves. I know, man. I missed so many moves. But the thing is that I cannot see all the chat. That would be very bad if I see all chat moves. Okay, this was not good by him. Should have castled. He didn't castle. Okay, yeah, this was actually should have not taken the rook and pinned his queen here with knight. You missed fork. Yeah, we will see there where there was some fork, right? Yes, still good win. Winning is always good. Okay, you should have taken the pawn. We'll take the free pawn. Okay, he's running. Okay, we should have just pushed the pawn and let him take. Okay, there was fork somewhere. We check him. He takes. Oh, now there is a fork with check. Oh, now I see. Okay, we give him a check. But I was trying to like keep him on this side. That's why I was not thinking of this move. But yeah, there was fork. But actually chess.com says this is a good move instead of giving him a fork, because knight has only only few squares to go. It has very small area to cover, so not taking the knight is actually good, because if we give him a fork then we are just wasting moves. So this was good move. I wanted to cut off the king from this diagonal and bring him on our side, and never thought of that move actually. But chess.com agrees. This is a good move. Okay, should have bought queen here, which I was thinking. Then he comes here. Then what? Oh no, actually this note here. Chess.com says this check, but this is not a checkmate anyhow. So we were doing good. This push was good. Yeah. Jin Senkai. Hello Jin bro, how are you? Bro, it's fork. Fork not for knight. Bro, that is engine, but your time is low and you can't find checkmate. Found the checkmate. I think having a methodological way of doing analysis also a good way to. Yes Aditya. बढ़िया सचिन भाई, मैं भी बढ़िया हूँ जिन ब्रो. ईश्वर one game after a few games when I have no energy left, then I'll play. Okay, there is some notification. ललोश कहाँ है आजकल? ललोश यार आज नहीं आया. But where was mate in 2? There was mate in 2 somewhere. Somebody in chat said there was mate in 4. I think this was the fastest mate if I'm not wrong. That fast. But when actually like Bob says and you guys all say, before moving should take at least 30-40 seconds or find a better move. There is always a better move until we are 2500 elo. Bro, want to play with me? I'm not playing right now. I will play after the stream, like when after playing 1 or 2 more games, then I will play. Definitely I'll play. Bro, honestly, don't even sweat missing the first mate that appears for your elo. Your opponent is expected to blunder. Yes, Aditya. Actually, I hope. I always hope that opponent will blunder. I just need to find out, and they always blunder. But she was not blundering. She was playing really good. She was playing really good. Okay, let's be alright. Oh man. But we can always win this back. I have seen some videos of winning it back by hook or crook. Hope chess. Bro, you can play with me. A rated match. Rated match is dangerous, bro. Karukan, you should not weakness. Okay, he's protecting this pawn now. Fork, bro, not fork. Valeria, what happened to you, bro? Why you are just trying to fork in the chat? Karokan, you should know its weakness, but you lost pawn. Okay, he played a Karokan from his side. Yeah, Karokan defense, so if he takes, we can always take back, but if we take, our queen is under attack. This one he takes here. Let us take. If he wants to trade queen, that's okay. We have already castle. There is a check, but I want to take this pawn first. Why he resigned? Why he resigned? बुरा 850 कर लो, मजा आ जाए, इतना हो जाए तो. Pin knight, bro, is trending. Oh, Indian accent. Indian accent is good, bro. I don't know which accent you speak. Viewers, please double tap on the screen. It like take it. कभी तो अचीव करवाएंगे टारगेट का. हाँ यार, कभी तो होगा. Fork, there was fork and I did, oh man. Where was the fork? Okay, if king takes, I win the queen, but he takes back. Where was the fork? Oh, now, yeah, now I can fork. That's why he resigned. But I didn't even think of this move. Maybe it would have taken me 1 minute. He should have stayed for 1 minute. Man. Oh, after trading queen, yeah. But I still didn't, like, I was not thinking of this move that he takes here and then I will go for the fork. It would have taken me at least 49 seconds to realize that there's a fork, or maybe see the chat. He should have stayed here. But that's good, we got +8. No need to review. I can play Karokan. I know only these two moves from Karokan. But the thing is that when he pushed, this is the advanced variation, and then he's in our area. So he will push now. Should just play e4, e5 is very simple. Yeah, he just push. We can also push. And then push this pawn. F6. Should play F6 now, let him take. If we play F6, he takes, we takes. Okay, let's play F6. Oh! Mouse slipped. He cannot take here if he's thinking to take. But this was a mouse slip, man. This was the way. Now there is no way to take. Yeah, we develop our knight at the same time, but Kind of missed, but it was a mouse sleep, I swear. I can go here, take this pawn, let him take this pawn. Now we cannot even develop our bishop. I have some idea, maybe just to push these all pawns and we will castle on this side. Queen check and knight takes pawn. There was a queen check available. Not now. Now he moved. Okay. Or go queen to d5. Just take his pawn. There is deadly queen check. If I take the pawn, he takes here. I think there is no check right now. He's ready to castle. I can play here. I can play here and take the pawn so that. Oh, he can play here to trade. There's no trade. Yeah, there is trading. I think, but he's still losing. Okay, that's not bad for us. Let's take here. We need to castle fast. Boy, my position is really bad, I know. And my knight is also pinned. We take back. What if he plays here? Next move. Yeah, just castle and think about it later. He will play here now. Oh, if he plays here, we take with a check. I can give him a check, but that is not the case. Yeah, if we would have played here, we give him a check, he takes, and then we survive. We take the. There is a check here as well, but he will take here, and then we cannot even take here. Okay, let us just continue with the development. We bring this bishop out, develop this knight. Knight to d3. Okay, he take here. Is there a mistake if we take here now? You missed it, brother. There was a bro. Take knight with check. When I castle, that time I give him a check. Yeah, that time I could have done it, but I saw it very late. I take here. What will he do? He pushes, or he goes there. We come back. Okay, he forks us. This was his idea. This was his game plan. It's a triple fork. Okay, let's play here. So even if he takes here, we can take at least the knight. Why check? That was not with pawn. Why check that way? Why not with the taking pawn? Yeah, take the pawn and give him a check. He takes here. Okay, so there were some wrong calculations and he's now up 3 points. I think check was the way. Okay, he castled and now I think I see we can do something because our pieces are on this side. I can play here and go there. He cannot take because pawn is pinned and then we can go for some checkmate. Before castling, what protected? Give check with bishop. Okay, he moves there. I can play here. Let him take. Yes, I am at 3 points down. What protected before castling? This is not a free pawn. Can go there with an idea too. Need to find a good way to attack. Oh man. This was not the move. I was dropping it queen back here and should have played here, but now it's a move. Now it's a bad move. Rook to g1. Yeah, need to bring the rook to g1, but accidentally I just dropped it here. Knight here, bishop here, rook to g1, queen here, and then we attack. Is he going for some sacrifice? Okay, knight is gonna come here now. We can always play rook here. Knight takes the pawn. What the hell? Okay, our rook is kind of gone. Let us just develop. Forget about the rook. Sorry, the bishop. He can take any bishop. He can take here. We take here. Just take back. Rook comes to g1 and then queen to g2. Yeah. Now don't exchange anything because you are down the material. Hello HG bro, how are you doing? Sack bishop. Now he'll just take this bishop. Now he's going to attack. We cannot go there and attack this pawn because of this bishop. So somehow we can find some attack. Maybe if we can go queen here. and pin this pawn. Queen here, pin this pawn. I don't know. Oh, should have just sacked the bishop and continue with the attack. Bro, you will start losing elo once you get to your real elo. After that it will get hard. Then you need to study chess, like playing games won't do it. Yeah, that is true, man, I know. Just playing won't help. Knight to d5 can be played. Knight to d5. Okay, he's going, maybe going here. Let us just play here. But now we cannot even move the queen because here it takes check, king goes back. Okay, I sacrifice, he takes check, king goes back. Yeah, it won't work because of the bishop. You lost one day. AVB 900. There's a mating threat that use your queen with bishop. There is a fork somewhere, or he can fork some. He has fork, you lost. Where is the fork? You mean this pin? Oh, he will just take here and we cannot take because of this thing. Okay, I see now. So we have to play here so that he don't take the bishop because we are attacking his queen. And maybe then play bishop here. This is the only way. Attack with knight, yeah, this is the only way. Bro, you need to build a thought process like a chess engine. Chess engine, light chess engine. Yeah, this is the only way. So we win, we get +9, but if we lose, we get -7. There is no protection because he just takes here. I can play here with an idea too, but he will just take here. I have network, but I don't know why there is no network and game abandoned. White won, but white was just winning only. Move knight, I don't know, but there was somehow there was no network. It said reconnecting. Okay, instead of movie, yeah, this was bad. Should have just developed. Should have not taken here. There was a check here, which he will always block. गेम वालों ने ही रिजाइन करवा दिया वो गेम देखने के बाद. The game was abandoned by my network connection, but I don't know, my network was actually good. Yeah, this is not a resign, but I think white was still winning, so there was some time saving. Yeah, white was just winning. But what should be our next move? Can we see the show follow up? Okay, at this time we bring our rook here. He will take here. Yeah. What will the piece do? Attack after moving? What was? Yeah, HG. If I can keep these three things in my mind, it will be good. But it is so hard to think of this one before every move. Before you castle, there was a trick, I guess. Check. Calculate by treat first method. Which method is that? Gotham chess tips. Yeah. Today is not the day. Let's play one more game. Gotham, Indian Gotham. Not Gotham chess, Gotham chess. Attacking rook and saving bishop. The other way. This time I'll dial up the pieces before only. I'll come back. I'm just going to the washroom. Okay, so he's developing his knight. Play d3 at this point. Yeah, I was also thinking of this move so that we can develop our bishop. After d3 failover is possible. If we go there, then it's possible. we are playing against Sai Viru. His name is Sai Kiran. We just play here. So he can push this pawn to save the fried liver attack. He's thinking. If he plays knight to g4, just castle. Okay, if he plays knight to g4. Oh, for him is also fried liver is possible. I was thinking for just we can do, but he can also do. Yeah, we'll just castle. If he still wants to take the pawn, we'll take with the rook and we can take 6 points in trade of 6 points. But we get 2 pieces for a rook and a pawn, which is good, I think, especially in the middle game. But he's thinking a lot. He's thinking a lot. Let him message him. I will message him. Make a move. Brother. Then 950 है, खेलना है तो बोलो. Money 0268. Oh man, he's still thinking. Okay, he moves. Okay, he's pinning our queen. Can I just play here? Let him take the queen and then I take. But then we don't win the queen. We don't win the queen. I will keep on pushing him and then yeah, I'll keep on pushing him and I will castle on the queen side, long castle. So we'll play here now. Now we will pin. He will play here. We can still maintain the pin. And if queen moves, we just take. This looks good. He will push here, but we can always go back and keep the pin, but then he can play here, right? So we'll just take actually. Let the queen come here, then we develop queen and we castle. Money is 268. Oh man, he's slower than us. He is actually slower than us. So no pin for us. But we can always take the knight and let him take the... Oh, what did he move actually? I thought he moved the queen. Oh, he's castle. I thought he moved the queen. My bad. Let's play here. And we do the long castle and then we attack him. But our knight was hanging. There is a check to take. Oh man. And suddenly he is a piece up. Okay, rook was also hanging. Oh man. Everything is hacking. Everything is hanging. I think it is time for me to just sleep. After my queen is dead, I will resign. No need to resign because there is a checkmate. But how is this a checkmate actually? Oh, because of this bishop here. What was his accuracy? 90% accuracy by him. Wow. Your king is dead. Just resign. Should have just resigned instead of getting checkmated, but that's okay. But he played really good. So white was winning. We were winning until we did this blunder. Because I didn't see this. Should have just played here. So now he is just winning. I didn't even see this pin. Like the rook is also under attack. Yeah, now it is just a mate. Sushin, you wanna play? No, bro, not now. I don't wanna play against you, Valeria. That is what I was talking about, bro. Now many players in 900 range actually are weak. In this range 900 actually are weak. 12 to... Yeah, that is true, bro. That is true. They are... In this range some are very strong. Zubingarg. Manish 06268. I want to play with you. My rating is 545. Okay, send me your username. Maybe you will beat me also. Ara, what is your username? I'll send you a challenge for 3-2. Abhishek, we will also play today. 5-minute game. Bro, unrated लगाना else यहाँ unrated ही. ये लो पहले यार आज हम मार रहे हैं. No risk. हाँ. Arav 1129. Okay, Arav. Arav 1129. That is your date of birth, Arav, I know. And your birthday is coming. Arav 1129. Challenge. Okay, we'll only play 3x2 blitz. But you are higher elo than me, man. In the blitz heavyweight division. These are the same range, not higher, just one win away. That is true. But that means still he has more wins than me. So what are these dots in the front? Oh, oh, excellent connection, very low lag. My connection is not excellent, it is only good connection. Okay, so the yes, Krishna, looks like. Oh man, it's not coming. It is not coming. Let us just take his queen. Can you memorize whole game? Oh, FIFA gaming. E4, E5, knight to F3, knight to C3. That's all I know from my side. Title player, you know, they play. title players even remember they can play blindfolded within against 9. We can give him a check and it should be a mate. Yeah, they play blindfold against 10, 12, 16, 15 opponents. They don't have brains, man. They have some machine in their brains. So how was the review? So our accuracy was 80%, which is very good. It is very rare sighting to see. Yes, Krishna found the checkmate. GG Arav, it was a good game. So you just missed one move and it was over. But you were doing really good. Abhishek, are you still there? They are giving their life for this. That's why. Yes, they started playing. Okay, Abhishek is playing. Let's see his game. When they are 3 months old, they have been playing forever. And even Valeria, आप just suggest कर सकते हो. मैं देख रहा हूँ move. Let me flip the board. So you are actually winning. Are you winning? Let's analyze. Oh, I cannot analyze the game because it can become a cheating. Will you play me? FIFA Gaming, what is your rating? मैं खेल रहा था एनिमल. हाँ मैं देख रहा हूँ अभिषेक. And you are winning. I cannot analyze. There is no option to analyze. I don't know why. Self-analysis. I can do my self-analysis. Oh no. No, I cannot do. This is not the way. Blunder कर दिया. Oh man. This is how I play. Should have just traded when you were. Still, you have chance if you can take down his. Trade his knight for something. After game, you can analyze. No need to analyze. He knows where he blundered. We all know where he blundered. Very good. Excellent. Keep pushing. Keep pushing, and in the end, sacrifice your bishop with the check and. One push may be the only option. This is the only option. If he push here, yeah, just a queen, just a queen. Nobody is stopping this queen. Or maybe I'm missing something. If he push knight takes, he takes. And it's a back rank checkmate. Not a back rank mate. Let's come back to the. If you push the pawn, he will take with the knight. Vlogging Ayan, I won 20 games in a row. Knight takes, yeah, knight will take if you push. ये old act क्या है? ऑल्ट एक्ट कैसे मतलब? अच्छा ऑल्टरनेटिव अकाउंट, नहीं नहीं ये मैं स्पेक्टेट कर रहा हूँ, स्पेक्टेट कर रहा हूँ मैं यार। Very good move, bro. Found the engine move. I was about to tell you this move. Excellent. Push the pawn. Push the pawn, but he takes here. Then you make queen, and he takes, and then you are winning. This is the way. Just push the pawn. Let him take the queen. I mean the rook. Mori, hello Mori, hola bro. How are you Mori? Back rank, yeah. It is good for you. Just move the king to f8. That's it. You are winning. Just go to f8. Go to f8. Otherwise, there. Yeah, he cannot still bank because you take. Yeah, this is the way. Don't take. Just push the pawn. Just push the pawn. Just make queen. I think queen is the way. Yeah, there's no check. Yeah, there's no check by him. Oh, what happened? I missed some moves or what? Except Blunder master. So now we have the bar on the left. So black was somehow winning. This was bad. He should have just taken the, because this is, oh, it is actually protected. Why I am watching? I need to flip the board. विन क्या कमाल है भैया। मैं ब्लैक था, मैं ब्लैक को ही देख रहा था, वो यार कहीं पे हो गया, मिस हो गया। लेट मी गो इन द गेम्स एंड देखो अभी, हाँ अभी ठीक है। अभी भी ये यार बोर्ड फ्लिप नहीं हो रहा। चलो ऐसे देखते हैं। He took the pawn. Okay, you make queen first here. He took here, doesn't matter. There's a check. He moves and now it's the checkmate. GG, very easy, very good game. बहुत ही बढ़िया विन थी, मतलब लग रहा था कि कुछ हो सकता है, यहाँ पर था। अगर पॉन पुश करते तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाती। ये बहुत ही अच्छा मूव था। ओके, शुड हैव जस्ट टेकन हिम। But you did better. So this was the way. Oh, this was a blunder. This move was a blunder, but he was not able to find it. Should have just taken here. But still not a bad move. Still you are winning. ये हो ही नहीं रहा, इसमें ऑप्शन ही नहीं है कहीं पे। ओह, मिल गया ऑप्शन, मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया। You could have taken here as well. Let him take and you push. Engine says this attack, but then also you Yeah, it was an easy win. गलत है ये भी. ये बोला था कि ये पॉन पुश करवा रहे हो. Was a blunder. बैक रेंज ये गलत है. गलती ये वाली टेक्निक. ये ब्लंडर पता नहीं क्यों कर रहा है इसको. रुक को इधर लाने के लिए बोल रहा है. स्टिल विनिंग ही था. When he pushed the pawn, he can do a queen, but lost in back rank. Back rank was possible because this bishop was protecting the back rank, you know. If he goes there, it was protected. मेरे को गेम में भी लग रहा था कि पॉन पुश गलत है, बट सभी बोल रहे थे तो कर दिया. अच्छा, मैंने तो देख लिया था कि अगर आखिर में एक रुक बच जाएगा ना तो विन तो है ही, तो फिर करो पुश. हाउ कैन आई प्ले विद यू 1200 elo? You want to play against Abhishek? I will play against Abhishek. But Abhishek is founding very good moves. Try again, fail better. That's why you say always fail better. And you are from Hisar. Where is Hisar? Where is this city Hisar? हाँ वो प्लेयर भी इतना था बस. Challenge failed somehow. Oh man. Oh no, I'm playing random about. Why the challenge failed against you? Man, my bad. I pre-moved that move. Oh man, I take this pawn, he takes. Let us just take. He can take the knight with the check. It's kind of crazy. He's a piece up early in the game. Let us just trade, or what he's attacking. He's attacking a lot of things. Oh man, he's just winning the rook. Yeah, rook is gone. गयो आती आती तो गयो. हाथी भी गए, सारे पोन भी गए. How blunder all your pieces in 1 minute? Because this is a blitz game. That's why in 1 minute. Otherwise, this all blunder would take 5 minutes. आर्टिकल्स किए आप. हाँ यार, I should have subscribed. I kept forgetting his channel name. Oh, thank you so much, Manish. You can subscribe. I play with chess is my channel name. But he can just keep on giving us checks and he's winning. Yeah, you are just winning, man. You're very funny, but you can't stop blundering in 5 minutes. It will be a checkmate here now. Even if I play here, not a checkmate. I have protection. No good move for us. No, I did not miss mate. There was never an opportunity to mate him. Oh man. There is such a big difference in mate. There is such a big difference in 800 and 1100. It's like crazy. How much it would be like against 2000. No, the queen was in same line, was a tricky move. Yes, the queen was in the same line. Let us review. The GG to Abhishek. So 93% accuracy by Abhishek. 93. I've never seen this high. Good game, bhaiya. GG, bro. So let's analyze from starting. This is a book move. This is solid. Should have pinned his knight straight away. Kick this bishop away. I was thinking of taking this pawn or not, but this was actually bad. So this is a bad. Should have just brought the king back and saved the rook. But then it was just pure killing, murder, theft, a lot of things. So this was a blunder because of this check here. Instead of giving check, you could have just taken it before as well. Okay, so this was the move and it's a mate here as well. Oh, you could have done mate. कल सेम में 63 थी. अच्छा, मैं उसे 19 सितंबर को क्या था, ढूंढो यार क्या था 19 को. अच्छा, ढूंढो क्या था 19 को. Miss the mate. Instead of bringing rook here, it was a mate here. So it would have been otherwise 100%. Now it's just a mate. Everybody is saying missed a mate. Let me go back where I missed the mate. भाई तूने मिस किया, देखता हूँ मैं कहाँ मिस किया यार. नहीं था, मैं इधर लेता ना, तो ये देख ये था, यहाँ पर मिस किया. यहाँ पर क्या रहे हो, इधर मिस किया. नहीं था कहीं पे मेट यार. मैं तो पूरा आंख गाड़ के बैठा था कि कहीं पे चांस मिले. But Abhishek has played a lot of games. He won't blunder like this. Where was the mate? हाँ वहाँ पे क्वीन थी. Queen is here and it is protecting this pawn. ना वो टॉर्चर कर रहा था, मेट उसको भी दिखा होगा, पर सारे पीसेस ले लिए पहले. नहीं मेट था भी नहीं, मेट था भी नहीं कहीं पे. मेट नहीं था. सर एक गेम मेरे साथ. यस सतीश ब्रो. सौरव लेट्स प्ले. दिस विल बी लास्ट गेम टुडे. व्हाट इज योर इलो सौरव? इसके वो बॉक्स तक क्वीन को पहुंचाना जरूरी था. Satish, are you still here? Beat me and win 500 rupees. भाई कल 850 कर देना मनीष. ट्राई करेंगे मनीष. चलो हम खेलते हैं गेम और फिर वो लास्ट गेम है मेरा, हम ही खेल लेते हैं आज का. If you can give me a Tesla, I can I can find the best moves. रुपीज नहीं डॉलर, अमेरिकन डॉलर. हाँ मनीष, मनीष 0268 है ना, राइट? मनीष 0268, मनीष 0268. हम खेलेंगे 3-2 खेलते हैं हम भी. $500 स्पेलिंग गलत है डॉलर की, तुम्हें भी नहीं दोगे, फ्रॉड कर रहे हो तुम. एलएमएस की भी गलत है, डॉलर की भी गलत है, तो ऑफरिंग डॉलर्स बैड, गिव मी रॉकेट्स. पहले एडवांस पेमेंट करो एलन भैया. भेजा मैंने 3-2. कई बार रिसीव होता, कई बार नहीं होता, मैं दोबारा भेजता हूँ. Okay, there is a 5-minute unrated challenge. Okay, this is 5-minute game, so I have time to focus. Yes, Manish, I saw this one. What is happening? Trading is the way. Okay. We will take 2 steps to castle. Oh man. GG bro. GG Manish. GG. Good game. Yeah, he was winning from starting. टूर्नामेंट वाला भेजो 900 एड देना हिरन भैया 80 by Manish 75 by us taking is not bad but this is actually bad so even should have bought okay this is also bad should have gone back for the pawns okay check was the way because of the pawn okay should have played back and should have just pushed here okay okay this is wrong send request though you see it did you send a request the moment you gave up the pawn and bishop not starting the moment you gave up the pawn and bishop that time okay it will come here now so some of this is a bad move going over there should have just came closer to the pawn yes okay this is a blunder even it says to come here okay but he just pushes so what should I do now play here maybe yes maybe this was the way लेजेंड प्रो गेमिंग कांग्रेचुलेशन ब्रदर 1000 हो गई 1000 के पार हो गई you were fine till bishop yeah the bar says I'm not winning but this was a blunder taking here should I just move the king here oh this is also wrong oh yeah my bad should have just taken here but no so what can be done oh the bar is wrong this was a brilliant sacrifice if I take the bishop it I'm losing now should just take here I don't know but if I don't make moves then these analysis like they just go for the draw only they only go for the draw बस अभी मैं एंड ही कर रहा हूँ लाइव स्ट्रीम बट मज़ा आया मनीष खेल के No, bro, you should have taken the pawn instead of the bishop. Because queen is stronger than bishop. Okay, I will end the stream now. Thank you so much, machine and machine. Why I'm saying you, machine, Manish. I'm watching a lot of machine moves. भाई तुम बैठी पर चेस वीडियोस देखा करो. आई सजेस्ट टू सी. देखता हूँ मैं यार, बट वो बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं. कल तन्मय, कल मैं सुबह आऊँगा, मतलब अपने इंडिया में रात में, क्योंकि कल छुट्टी मेरी. तो मैं अराउंड रात के इंडिया के 12 के बजे आऊँगा एक बार ऑनलाइन. बट सो जाना तब तक. हाँ मशीन. विषय के बाद हाँ पहुँच ले सकते खेल लो फिर. चलो ठीक है, अभी मैं एंड करता हूँ, फिर कल मिलते हैं गाइस, है ना. ओके बाय, टेक केयर.